And hello. Hello everyone and hello DJ. We are another day dawns for Go-jin and the Chronicles of Steel. We still didn't get to see that Santa logo. It's so short, it's easy to miss. I think it plays at the very beginning, even before that cutscene. We have to see it at least one more time before this is over. But yes, there you could see the spelling of the Tonkin house. It was not the Tolkien house, it was the Tonkin house. And believe it or not, there wasn't any reinforcement on that stage yesterday. The stage with all the houses, it was so obvious. Once again you asked the question just as I answer it. So it didn't take long at all. Maybe 10 more minutes after you left. So it was a quick and easy stage. Exactly, it never fails. But yes, that's the only thing that we did yesterday. We beat the rest of the fight and it was pretty quick. I don't think we have any menuing to do. I think we will just instantly move on to Kajima Woods and see who lurks in the woods. And we will keep going with the party we have been using. This seems like a good enough party for now. Objective: defeat all enemies. The major thing we want to figure out in this game is how to lower that yokai level. Let's see. This one. The main thing we want to do in this game is figure out how to lower this value. This is the thing that affects whether the mechs will go out of control or not. The game did hint that there should be some way to lower it, but so far we haven't found any way to do it. So until we figure that out, I probably just won't be using any more mechs, we'll see. Unless I get desperate. Oh, that's right. We all before ending yesterday, we did take a sneak peek at this fight. So we know there's only 3 enemies. But as soon as we start moving, there will appear a lot of more enemies from this side. So we want to focus our party to the right. We're going to focus on this side. Looks like we might be able to take care of one enemy before the reinforcements arrive. That's nice. We move. Let's move you over here. We have pretty good odds of winning against this guy. Nice. Good start to the fight. We managed to take one of them out without even triggering the reinforcements. I will try to lure the mix down here. If we are lucky, we might even be able to defeat one of them without any reinforcements. And maybe it's even possible to do the entire fight without the reinforcements. We'll see. I'm going to try that. No, there they are. They were based on time. I thought they were based on our movement. That's a shame. Korokurs. Nice. We got the rust in. And we never figured out how many turns that lasts. As far as I can tell, it lasted the entire fight. We managed to defeat them before the rust wore off. Ah, I didn't expect that to be an attack that moved the mech. Oh well, I couldn't reach it anyway, so it's fine. Gnosis! Gnosis of the Azure kind. Is there premix? Yes. We're gonna have to deal with premix. He needs healing badly. Ah. This will... It will survive with just a tiny bit of health left after the corrosion. The rust effect. I think the rust does about 20 damage per turn. What do you mean 15 minutes? Didn't I start 1 minute ago? I was taking a look at the timer and see how long this fight will last. I can't believe how long these fights take. Oh nice, it did die. Nice. One and even more reinforcements. 2 more enemies. At least this priestess, this random priestess, perfectly lined up. 99% chance to hit. And we get a level as a bonus. We can't defeat it in one go, so no matter what we do, it will probably heal. This might be a bit risky, but I'm still gonna try it. Run over here and try and roast this one as well. Suddenly Opki is surrounded by three enemies, so we'll see if he survives. Even 2 of them should be enough to kill me. Hello, Max Guy. And welcome to this very, very unknown PlayStation 1 RPG. I couldn't find any... No one has uploaded a completed playthrough to YouTube. So I might be the first. And no one has entered it on how long to beat, and no one has written a guide about the game. We are on pretty unfamiliar territory. But as you can see, it's quite pretty pixel backgrounds with 3D characters. And also some nice portraits. The game looks pretty good, it sounds pretty good, but the battles can drag on forever. That's the big drawback. Indeed. And this is of course fan translated, if I didn't say that. And I would say that the fan translation is pretty good in this game. The only big complaint is the fact that some battles take 2 hours. That's the big complaint. No, it survived with 1 HP. Maybe that's what they're doing. They look pretty fun when they do it together. They have their own thing going on. Both of them are both of them are my healers, so that is why I keep them in the back. Oh no, you haven't even finished the demo yet. It is quite a long demo, but I thought you would be done with it by now. At this rate, the second game will release before you even start the first game. It's true. But if you have waited 20 years, then then you shouldn't be in any hurry either way. And we still have quite a few years before the series will end. I wonder if these guys can heal themselves. Backlogs for a lifetime. And here I am having to play games like this because I am out of other games to play. I have to search high and low and wide and oh no, how sad. That's something you can be sure of. You will never run out of games to play. There is always more games. Look at this, I'm still playing PlayStation 1 games. I'm not even out of PlayStation 1 games yet. And then we got PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3. Let's see. Will our... Oh, he hasn't even moved yet. PS3, my favorite console. No, it's not my favorite console. There are a few great games, but overall I'm not a big fan of that generation. I mentioned it yesterday. There is one game I really want to play. It's called 3D Dot Heroes, something like that. It has a weird title, but it is something like that, 3D Dot Heroes. It's at first glance it looks a bit like Minecraft maybe, but with smaller chunks. I believe you can destroy most of that world, but it's more like a Zelda RPG, and it has a great soundtrack. I have listened to the soundtrack many times, but I have never actually played the game. So that's one of the few I'm looking forward to. on PS3. Even more reinforcement! No! No! What is this evil? This is the worst. This is gonna be another 2-hour fight. They just sent in even more mech reinforcements. How am I supposed to handle this many mechs? They could completely destroy my party at any time if they want to. I thought we were doing good in this fight, but now the tables have turned, and they're not in my favor. Yeah, there goes one character. Oh, was it the leader? Yeah, game over. Look at that, we instantly lost. That's half an hour down the drain. We start over. And I thought we were doing good. I thought we were doing good, but then the reinforcements appeared and instantly killed my leader. I wonder if we can... I wonder if we can block the reinforcements if we put our characters at those spots where the reinforcements appear. That would be interesting to know. And I wonder what happens if you retreat in this game, if you get to keep any experience or any items or any money. We should maybe try the retreat option at least once. We have never tried it. But yes, let's do that. Let's stick to the bottom of the screen and see if we can block the reinforcements. They already forced me to move out of the way. The strategy might not work. And let's try to retreat back with the entire party. And let's just stick to the bottom of the screen for the entire fight. Except for him, he has to put the rust on the mix. Koro curse. Come to me, stupid mix. That's good. Miss. No, I should have done things in another order. I keep forgetting that that I have the ability to push the enemies away. I pushed him from this square to this square. And more reinforcements. Oh, I won't waste any energy. I need to save my energy for doing the rust attack. Retreat, retreat, retreat. It will soon be interesting to see whether the next batch of reinforcements will spawn or not. We are soon back to the same situation as before. We're done with the priestesses. Then let's block this road so my healer don't get attacked. And that mech will die of rust the next turn, so we don't have to worry about that one anymore. Let's just move the commander back. Maybe not that far. Or maybe that far. As you noticed in the last attempt, the commander can never die. If he dies, it's instant game over. So we don't want him to be in a position where he can get hit by two dangerous enemies at the same time. I think we are back at the same spot we were before. There is the reinforcements. Oh no, they just spawned to the side instead. we couldn't block the reinforcements from spawning. Things go downhill so fast when the reinforcements spawn. Suddenly we need to heal this guy. And we need to heal the healer. And we need to put rust on all of these guys. I think I will do this, one step forward. No, this won't be good. I already regret it. I wonder what's the best course of action. Taking out the warrior or trying to take out this mech? Let's run away with my healer first of all. Ooh, let's see. Will we survive? Whatever they decides to do. Don't hit the same guy, and he hit the same guy. Ooh, it's a miss. We survive one more turn. We don't have to worry about this mech. It will die from the rust. We have to heal the commander and we have to heal the old man. I'm sad. Oh no, this is good. We can try to rust. We can try to rust him. It's our highest priority to put rust on all the mechs. But it seems like it failed, sadly. Yeah, this one warrior is not to be underestimated. It has high defense and high attack. And sadly, I can't do anything with this character. I can get a single hit in over here, but that won't help much. This might look like a bad idea, but I think it's not. This is a good idea. I'm gonna heal the enemy the damage I just dealt. But it doesn't matter because he would regain it anyway, even if I didn't heal him. All of this was just a big excuse to not have to move my other healer. don't want to move her. She's in a good position behind the tree. No! No! What a big mistake! The rust wore off. We finally learned the hard way how long the rust lasts. And the answer is not forever. Damn it. But now we know we can't expect the rust to do all the work. We survive at least and get another chance to win. Full health, we need to heal him. We need to heal him. And these two have perfectly lined up, so this is good. With some luck we can get rust on both of these again. I don't know if you can reapply statuses. I hope so. Sadly we fail, but it looks like we can reapply it. And now we really want to get rid of this warrior. It's too dangerous to leave alive. Why am I doing so little damage to him? 28, 41. I think I will offer all my energy to defeat this one. It will be worth it. Now we just have to deal with the 3 mechs. Everyone is at full health. Single spin. I don't think we have seen that attack. Oh, it hits everyone around them. So we need healing for him, healing for him. The same two guys again. And just like every turn, I'm gonna try to apply the rust. I'd rather do it on this enemy. Please hit! This is the third time we're trying to hit this guy. Maybe he's immune, maybe you can be immune. Yeah, maybe he's immune. We're not able to. For some reason we can't apply the rust to this guy. Ouch. Don't do it, don't do it. Oof. Oof, double oof. I was worried for a minute that they would blow up my commander. And that's one more down. We only have two left. We might be able to do this. As long as they don't blow my commander up, we will win this. That's the only thing that could go wrong. And this is sadly my final cast of the corrosion. If this doesn't hit, then I'm just going to assume he's immune to it or something. Exactly, the Koro curse. It's a funny, I find it funny. Koro curse. I think it's supposed to be a corrosion curse. You cast it on these mechs. These guys are metal mechs. And if we are lucky, that corrosion curse inflicts the rust debuff. So that's what's going on. But sadly, the rust did not apply. So we will have to do this the hard way. It works like poison, but for mechs only. Yeah, be gone, all of you. Fighting the mechs is the worst in this game. Because as you can see, they have a lot of health and they have all of them have regeneration every turn. They get some health every turn. There is nothing you can do about that. And they hit very hard and they have very long range. They are just the worst. But that means we will live another turn, so I'm happy. And now we have a good opening to surround it. Now it can't move anywhere. We have it completely surrounded. And that also means that it can't hit us with the long range attacks. I'm more scared about the long range attacks than the short range attacks. And that's one down. Now we only have to surround the other one and then we will finally win the first battle of the day. Ouch. Nice. So we have saved up. We have one more chance to rust it with the Koro curse. Let's see. Hope it hits. No, it didn't hit. But at least we managed to surround it, so now we don't have to worry about the long range attacks anymore. We have more or less won. It's just a matter of time now to wear it down. And all my characters will go living out of the battle too. Look at that, it's Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell in the random pictures. That looks familiar. Pew! So annoying. There was I think it was in the last game. Yeah, it was in Haiku the robot. There was another sound that sounded like my computer, and I constantly thought it was my computer doing something, doing some computing, but it was a sound effect in the game. It sounded exactly as my computer. I kept taking my earphones off just to double check, is it the computer or is it the game? But we will soon be free of this song and hopefully get to another song. I think the next turn will be the final turn. The enemy has planted their last potato, as we say in Sweden. And there we go. It only took 1 hour and 15 minutes to do the first battle of the day. But we won. And we got quite a lot of money. That is quite a lot of money. We don't even need that much money. Or that's not true. We can. There is no limit. We need infinite money. There isn't too much we need to buy in this game, but there is. We could do a lot of weapon upgrades, and they are super expensive. Even if we use all of this money, we can't even upgrade a single weapon to the max. So that was a lie. We need infinite money. We got a missive, and it says that the enemy punitive squad is on the way here. Who is Why am I not surprised? We're gonna have to fight General Kuon again. Every second battle is against General Kuon somehow. Apparently, they decided to get rid of their rare problem once and for all. Quick save. I'm just taking a look at what we have. I don't know what that does. Cast common offensive spells while reducing enemies' EP. Anti-human. That's interesting. But this one says it will modify yokai rates. So this might be the thing we have been looking for after all. Let's see, do we have any character equipped with the relief bead? I just want to try it. I just want to try it out, but I don't know on who. Can we survive a battle with just one healer, I wonder? We might, let's do a quick save. We might reload this save instantly when we see the fight. I just want to see what kind of spells we have. We're going to Tensa village and fight Kuon once more. We looks like we're not fighting Kuon just yet. This looks like another random battle. Against how menacing. We'll see if there will be reinforcers in these houses. There is someone hiding over here, a general. A priest, a general, and a priest. 2 priests, 2 generals, and 2 mechs. Very, very standard battle. But the only thing I want to do is try this. It sounds like inhibitor should be the one that lowers the rate. It's at 9 right now. Oh. So I guess you cast it on the characters. You can't, maybe we can't affect the starting rate. This is the starting rate. This rate keeps going up. At the beginning of the game this one was 0, then it has constantly gone up slowly but surely. It never goes down. I thought we might be able to affect this one. And this should just be the opposite. This one should be for casting on enemies, and this one for casting on yourself. I thought there was a way to read about these spells in this menu. But it looks like not. Oh well, that's all we wanted. We wanted some science. Now that we know this, we could be bringing the mechs into battle again. Now that we have a way of reversing the berserk mode. Very expensive, but since we will keep using it constantly, let's do it, let's upgrade it. Maybe I even go for another upgrade. I know that we will be using this one the entire game. It is such a good item. So let's just go for it. The next level is 14,000. back into the fight we go. And if there isn't any reinforcement, this should be another easy fight. But I keep saying that, but we know how it usually goes. There is no such thing as easy fights anymore. Let's all go to the side and try to get rid of that one mech first. And as always, the mages or the healers just stay in the back. They could stand around and just heal themselves or over and over, or each other. Like that. That should give decent experience. No, not decent experience. 29. That's unfortunate. The mages are both the same level and they are both over leveled, so they're not getting very much experience. But I do find it a bit fun and interesting that the healers in these games are the highest level. They get experience the easiest. Come on, please, Rust. And we also see if that extra magic power will help. Yes, instant Rust and quite a lot of damage, so upgrading was a good idea. Going all out. And as usual, I always regret it when I go all out. It always fails. I hate it. It's just one big waste of energy. I guess the same is true for this guy. I won't do it even. I will save my energy for a human or something later. Oh, can they reach so far? No, luckily not. Why did they use relief on that guy? Can I use my attack through this? I wonder if I can use my attack through this pile of barrels. And I will try to take out this priest. $36. Oh, that should be enough. Bye-bye, priest. No more priest. But he needs some healing. Oh, and with the priest gone, I could go all the way over here. Nice. We got the Rost in. As I said, if there is no reinforcements, then this should be a very straightforward fight. If I do this, then the rust should be enough. I know we shouldn't trust it, but this is early enough. We should be able to trust the rust to finish off that enemy next turn. Now the question is, can I hit with this attack from this angle? I can. Just some extra damage. And it's dead, yes. Everyone is doing blocking, enemies and friends alike. This entire turn, nothing happened, everyone was just blocking. And it continues, that was also a block. But in the end, it seems like the main character is more of a magic user than a sword user. Sadly. He's pretty balanced, but it still seems like magic is the stronger option. Full heal, full heal, fully healed. And fully healed. Ah, there they come. Reinforcements. Reinforcements. Nothing too bad. Let's just get rid of this. I don't care. And I say it again, let's just get rid of him. We use up all our energy, but at least we are rid of the enemy. And then we try to lure them down this way. He could use a tiny bit of healing. As I said, it seems like the main character is much better as a magic user than a sword user. How sad. Or maybe it's just these enemies who have very high physical defense or something. Because even this this is the weakest of all the spells, and even that is doing more damage than a sword attack. No healing needed. Catalyzer. I don't understand why they are even doing those spells. Sense. Let's take a look at something. No one is even using any mechs. So that should be completely useless. Yeah, this one hasn't been affected either, so to me it seems completely useless for them to do that spell. They didn't even get any experience from what I could see. But spears are for some reason doing good damage against this spear user. Spear against spear. And we have this one surrounded. I don't understand. Why do you keep using that spell? Oh, but he did get the experience, so I guess there was some reason. Some minor reason. Ouch, that was massive. And let's check this again. Yeah, that one hasn't been affected. Oh, I didn't realize that it was a... I didn't realize it was the priest who was left alive. I thought it was that was the commander. Then we have already won this fight. And I think we did it in less than half an hour. Second battle of the day. It's an easy one. There we go. Victory! And we get another pile of money. Just enough to upgrade one more step if we wanted to. And I am tempted to do it actually. Yeah, it has turned out to be such a good spell to have. No, I have no idea. We have done quite a lot of battles. Let's see, an estimate. Maybe 20, maybe 25, something in that range at least. So... we started all the way down here, we had one battle, then we had 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, my estimate is something like 20, 25 in that range. Sadly, we can't see the battles we did before. This entire area was covered in battles before. Right now we can only see... Right now we can only see 8 defeated battles. But there was a lot more before, so... We might be closer to 25 battles. And I am going to do it. I can't resist. I will upgrade this one more time. Even though it is super expensive. It adds another free magic to our magic attack. It goes from 36 to 49. Oh, that is the max level. We can't upgrade it anymore. So that's the max level. Good to know. I wonder if that's true for all of them. Yeah, that should be true for all of them. Or maybe not. This one... I think this one... No, that it might be true after all. I think all the equipment have 5 levels each. Level 5 seems to be the max level for all equipments. And we should for sure be upgrading this. Why haven't we done this? We keep using Sakito in the party, and yet we haven't upgraded his weapon even once. That was a mistake. Let's give him let's give him 3 levels, because it seems like we are gonna keep using him. And the same might be true with maybe this guy. No, he already comes with an upgraded weapon. Then we don't have to do that. And we can take a look if there is not anything new to buy in the store. This is the one we use at the moment whenever we are in the mech. It's not stronger, but there is a different mortar. There are a few different mortars. We are using this one. But the cannon is new. We have never seen the cannon. Ooh, and there is a new armor to buy. Let's remember that. If and when we want to try the mechs again, we have to remember to buy the plate armor. Either way, this should make Opki even stronger, and it should make Sakito very much stronger. He might be our best character suddenly. Sakito might be our best character. Bam, bam. We continue. Let's see if we can do these 2 fights before the stream ends. This section of the game was very long. It doesn't look long, but it is very long. I'm surprised we have another random encounter. I guess the next one will be Kuon finally. Nice. This is the first time we have such a small variation of enemies. There's only 2 types of enemies. Spearwomen and warriors. We'll see if there is reinforcements. And I think this would, if we lose this fight, I think this is a perfect fight for bringing in the mech. I think the mech would be great for this. And it looks like there is only a single tile where you can pass through, so this is also a perfect spot for a trap. If we can reach that spot before the enemy, It's the perfect place for a trap. This may be a very fun fight, if there is no reinforcements, that is. That's always the asterisk, if there is no reinforcements. So far so good. Let's try the trap method. We remember my traps from Exaform, that other game we played, that other strategy game. We place him there, we place Oki in the middle, right there. And then we want Akito there, and this should be the perfect trap. Now we just have to wait for the enemies. Let's see if they go straight into the trap. Don't think I can hit them in this angle, but maybe. I can hit them like this, great. Then I suppose they are technically already in my trap. I can hit them, they can't hit me. Ta-da! They are in the trap. A few of them backed out. Ah, look at this damage. Just with a completely normal attack, I do 70 damage, thanks to the upgrades I did on the axe. That's crazy. One down, 5 to go. And there's the reinforcements. Then I should save up some of my magic for later. Or EP. But it is very tempting to use it when they are standing like this. I can't resist the urge to do this. This was all part of my trap. This is why I placed Oki in the middle. Two down, 4 to go. Yeah, nice. They all line up again. I will have to do it. I won't have enough to. I won't have enough for the mech, but I still think this is worth it. It's too fun to resist. It even died. 3 down, 4 to go. And at this point I'm a bit too tempted to just stop doing the trap and just kill them. The trap has already done its job. It worked perfectly. It was a perfect trap. No. That was close. I almost healed the wrong person. More reinforcements. More reinforcements. Uh-oh, that was the one thing I was scared about. Reinforcements coming from the back. How does that work? But apparently it does, so... Come on, double shop. Nice. And this was just a priestess, so we don't even have to worry about that, most likely. We could... I'm not sure. No, let's just wait around and see what the enemy do. Healing, not surprising. Not sure how I want to deal with this. I could reopen the trap. And if I hit, I take out the priest in just one hit. Nice. I'm not sure why a priest tried to sneak up on us. There was no hope for survival. But I'm going to expect this warrior guy to go straight back into the trap and get pummeled next turn. Ah, double enchanter. And I can't believe how slow that mech was, but we finally have to deal with that as well. It took forever before it got here. Nah. Typical. Typical. I suspect that one of them will heal the warrior and the other will enchant me. That's my guess. And the warrior will probably run away in fear. Oh, one of them is healing. So far my predictions are correct. That's better than an enchant at least. I was, and it looks like the warrior got healed enough to not run away. My predictions were not completely correct. And just like before, I'm tempted to use up all of Oki's magic. Damn it. Oh, pew. I want to finally rust that armor. But maybe the healers can de-rust him, we'll see. If we are unlucky, they might de-rust him. The time for traps is over. It's time to just crush them. Heal is expected. What did that second one do? It seemed like it didn't do anything. Let's try this. The estimate is 53, 52, 59, 58, 61. Estimated 61. It's expected to die. But it did not, so those numbers are just estimates after all. They are not absolute. We already knew it, but it's once again confirmed. Without any doubt. Which is a good thing. That means that we don't have to keep doing what I just did. Having to re-roll the estimate over and over until it's good. It doesn't really matter what the numbers say, it's just an estimate. It's 8, it's 8, it's 8, it keeps being 8. So it won't switch for the magic for some reason. The magic seems to be more fixed, it's going to do 8. Ah! We had a 98% chance of hitting and we miss. The unluckiest unlock. We'll see. Will they heal? Will they heal the mech or will they just heal themselves? Who will they prioritize? The mech or themselves? The mech or themselves? Probably the mech. Yeah. It doesn't matter. They are all doomed. All they can do is waste my time some more. And this will waste my time a lot, the fact that I missed that attack. That's annoying. Curse is severe. I still don't understand why they chose that name. It has nothing to do with curses. It's just a completely normal spell. Completely normal attack spell. Did the heal spell fail? What happened? I didn't see any actual healing. And I'm not sure why this one just moved. It didn't actually do anything either. Oh well. As long as the rust doesn't wear off, then we instantly win next turn. Pew 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 pew. Is it going to run as far away as possible and drag it out one more turn? And that should be victory. Yes. Weehoo. That was actually one of the more fun stages, just because we finally got to make a trap. It's always the most fun thing in strategy games when you manage to make a trap. Oh my, we got an Omni Cannon. That sounds like a good drop. We still have no idea how drops works in this game, if they are fixed or if they are completely random. But Omni Cannon sounds good. It's not something we have sensed before, at least. It's terrible. What's the matter? We lost contact with our rear units. What the... We are apparently in the fog of war and not know anything for sure at the moment. What should we do? Kumaru's squad should have moved ahead and secured Maki village. We have to hurry and join our forces. But something tells me that instead Kuon will be waiting for us in that village. Just a quick look at the cannon we got. The Omni cannon. It doesn't seem that strong. I think it's the same as the normal gun. Yeah, it has the same attack as the normal gun, but it might have longer range, or it might hit multiple enemies. We'll see. We'll see if we ever use the mechs again, then we will see. Some of the characters are starting to get pretty far behind on levels again. We will, before this game ends, we will most likely have to have another grinding or level montage again. I suspect that before the end is over, it will happen. And if we win this fight, I will be happy with stream. That was my main hope for this stream, to get through all of these 4 battles. And I suspect that the next fight after this fight will be another double fight or something. It will be something special at least. And there he is. Killing innocents as usual. This is ridiculous. Why would His Majesty order such a thing? And once again we have to take him out. And just as always, it seems like such an easy thing to just run up to him and defeat him. But no, look at his army of dual wielding. Yes, is it 5 or is it even more? No, these guys are one wielding. But either way, he has 5. He keeps bringing more and more mechs with him. This time he has 5 of them from the start. And who knows about reinforcements? I'm gonna try to make this a quick fight, but I doubt it will succeed. And why are you starting so far away? It will take half an hour just to get to the enemy. Especially for this guy, he is so slow at walking. Please run to me. At least oh, he did run to me, it's a miracle. I'm gonna do a quick save again. Can we fool him? Can we fool him to go into our trap? Let's see. That would be fun. What level is he? 29. Amazing. We are no longer over leveled from all the grinding yesterday. It seems like the enemies have caught up to us. At least the boss enemies. I really hope that he will run straight to hit Oki in the next turn. That is the thing I'm hoping for. That would be great. Come on, do it. Please do it. Yes, he did it. This is great. Thanks to that, we might be able to surround him and make this a quick battle. He's surrounded from this side. And we do our if this attack hits, then we will dance of joy. Yes, let's do the dance of joy. I can't believe that hit. We have never done such a strong attack. And now we just need 1 or 2 more big attacks to hit. It shouldn't be a problem at all. 85% chance to hit. And even if I miss, we will still have him surrounded, so... We just have to survive for one turn. Is there a difference in all of them have the same probability to hit? We have one last chance to defeat him this turn. And there is a 85% chance. And we win. Haha! This was our quickest battle, maybe ever. I don't think we have ever won this fast. It's a new record. It's a new record. Dark Edge. Is that a weapon for someone? Most likely. Oh no. You will do 3 hours of meetings and I will do one single battle. No, that was quite nice. We won so quickly. Just because he ran straight to us. That was super lucky. Super lucky that we managed to surround him on the second turn. We only needed 2 turns to win. But I wish you... Oh, look, Planet of Lana. But I wish you luck in the meetings. I will probably stream another hour and then come back later with more. Could it be that my leech is really possessed by demons? Anyway, we need to join our forces with King Itzugs as soon as possible. If King Raiola resorts to scorched earth tactics, our army will be greatly outnumbered. Ah yes, we really need to hurry. Let's save this total victory. Let's see. I want to see how long the fight took. It only took, even with all the talking involved, it took only 13 minutes. So that is a record for sure. The shortest fight in the game. And we want to take a look at the Dark Edge. We have the unnamed edge. But what about the dark one? Add enk up. What does it mean? What does enk ens and I have no idea what it means. The one that we have has attack off and 2-hand, and the Dark Edge has add enk and enk up. I wish I knew what those things meant. Oh, it might be enchant. I'm doing a quick break. And I am back. That is my theory, at least. That add enk means that we have a chance to add enchant to enemies whenever we attack them. And enchant off probably means that we might be immune to it. I don't know. That wouldn't make any sense. I still can't make any sense of attack off. But yes, let's try it at least. We barely use the sword anymore, but let's try it. Oops. Oh, it's going to be a bit weaker since we have upgraded the unnamed edge. Let's upgrade it once. Oh, oh my. Look at this one gets much stronger if we upgrade it. Yeah, just with one single upgrade, the dark edge is already stronger than the unnamed edge. So different weapons get different increases with the upgrades. I thought that was fixed. But if we upgrade it again, we will get a massive upgrade, and suddenly he will be a good physical character again. That's interesting. I have to do it. And if we do it again, he will get another 6 points and suddenly be almost as strong as our other guy. That's interesting. Then maybe we should change gear, remove, equip. Yeah, suddenly I wonder if have we ever upgraded the Warrior's Edge? Have we tried upgrading that? Yeah, exactly. This one also gets a bigger upgrade. So let's do it. I should have checked this ages ago. This would have made such a big difference. I feel silly. It's not the first time I feel silly in games, but seeing these massive stat increases makes me feel silly. If we spend another 10,000, he will get super strong. And the same might be true for the Demon Slayer. All this time I used the Demon Slayer, but maybe the Peerless Axe is the stronger weapon if we upgrade it. Let's see how much it increases per upgrade. Ah, I knew it. What a mistake. All this time we should have switched to the Peerless Axe. Yes, suddenly the Peerless Axe is the stronger axe. I wasted my money upgrading the Demon Slayer. It doesn't seem like it has any special abilities. And I wonder if the Sun Spear or the Moon Spear is the better spear. It's not a big increase if we upgrade it, so we will not do that right now. We are almost out of money. But yes, I would love to know what all of the abilities or skills in the corner is. Attack off and two hand off. It seems like those are fixed to the character and not to the weapons after all. Those seems to be different than the weapons. I thought all of those came from the weapons. Or maybe they come from the... No. They seem to be completely fixed to the character. Oh, well, we should be... I'm still tempted to do this. But either way, we should be a lot stronger just by doing this. Ifu best. And time for Ifu East. I wonder if the order we click the character affects where they start on the battlefield. That might be the case. Kuren, why are you here? Will she finally join us? I said yesterday that I'm pretty sure that she will join us sooner or later. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe we will get her in the party after this fight. I'm pretty sure she will switch sides and join us. This is all your fault. Shut up, I'm gonna kill you, I will. She doesn't sound too eager to join our party right now, but I still think she will. If not after this fight, a later fight. Sooner or later it will happen. She just needs some more convincing. I don't think we can end this as fast as the last fight, but we will still try to go straight for her. I saw double healers, so it won't work. Just like me, they also have double healers. And they start off by using it. I am thankful that we have 2 fights in a row. No, that's not true, I lie. But I am thankful for any fight where we don't have to face the mechs like this one. It's maybe too risky, but I can run all this way and cast some magic. No, that one is not enough. This one is, but also a bit pointless. They will just heal that instantly. Not sure if it's worth it. We do a small symbolic one. Yeah, as I said, they will just heal that minor damage. What are you doing over there? Will I survive or am I already dead? Oof. That was too close. There is no way we will get... we're gonna have to deal with all the enemies either way, so I might as well just start hitting them. This is a guaranteed instant kill, so let's do that. Schmuck, schmuck, schmuck. Spear woman and war maiden. Good day, Quarky. Welcome back to more of this game. The king of RPGs. All hail. Yes. We are doing more of this game. We're gonna keep doing more of this game until we beat the game. We had some... yeah, you saw some of them already, so I don't need to tell you. We had some really long fights yesterday, but you already know that. And today, so far, we had a few really long ones and a few super short ones. I think we had the quickest fight ever. The last fight was the quickest fight ever. Yes, this is PlayStation 1. It could almost be Super Nintendo, but they are using... the backgrounds are pixels, but they are using 3D characters for the characters. These guys are made in 3D. And the animations are made in 3D. and I mentioned it before, but it's also fan translated. It was never released in English before. I could either try to go for the priestess, or I could just run straight into the middle and wreak some havoc. We are gonna have to deal with the priestess sooner or later, so I might as well do it right now. Ooh, we have learned a new attack, the Supreme Cut. I think that is the final attack we will learn. That should be the strongest attack we can learn with sword users. I'm not sure what to do with my main character. We can attack the commander, we can attack this war maiden, or we can sneak around and try to hit the priestess with some magic. So many options, 3 different options. It could be nice to try and surround the commander. Let's do that. That's weird. Why do it... sometimes it show up as there will be no counterattack. Let's try this and see if that's true. Can we manipulate that? If that's the case, we just find a big exploit. Let's do some science and see if we can figure it out. Why can't I? That's sad, I can't reach. And this is not doing enough damage. But let's try this. Right now it says I'm going to get counterattacked or have a chance for it. And right now it says there won't be any chance for a counterattack. So far it's true. We're gonna keep doing that to find out if we can completely avoid counterattacks. That would be amazing. We're gonna get a counterattack. We're not getting it, we're getting it. We're not getting it. So now we shouldn't be counterattacked. And it's true. It could just be a chance, but so far it's completely true. We might have found a big exploit in the game. Dun, level up. Should we be worried about our leader being surrounded and all by himself? Ah, I forgot to check for counterattacks, damn it. I forgot to check. This was a pretty faithful turn. I didn't deal any damage. I can go up and take care of this. There we go. There won't be any counterattack because this enemy will be dead. We only have to defeat the commander, but it seems like we're gonna have to defeat everyone because they are so annoying. That's why. What the enemy didn't know was that my healer was a trap. My healer was a trap, so now I can surround the commander. We're gonna check for counters. Yes, right now it says there won't be a counterattack, so let's see if that is true. I think we could just be lucky, but I think we have found a big loophole and a way to avoid counterattacks, which will make a big difference when fighting humans. And now the enemies can't heal, so we should have won this. There should be no counterattack. Ah, but there is a counterattack. I guess we just got lucky. I think it said there would be no counterattack. I think our funny exploit did not work. But we will keep trying it a few more times just to confirm it. But at least we win the fight, that's the most important part. Ice Fang, I wonder. That sounds like a weapon at least. Who could use an Ice Fang? And let's see if she finally joins the party. You want to humiliate me even more? Ah, there it is. Will you join us in our fight, Kuren? I hate you, Lacan, for abandoning your kingdom, your king, and me. Go ahead, do what you will. But know this, you have cast your own loyalty as a warrior aside. Only cowards can behave like that. I hate you, I hate you. She sure hates us. But I think she joined the party. No, not yet. I guess we will have to see her one more time before she joins. But who might be able to use an Ice Edge? Or an Ice Fang, I think it was. I have no idea. Oh, I was just about to say that Fang doesn't sound like a spear, but apparently it was. Ice Fang is a spear. Let's try to upgrade it. Yes, if we upgrade it once, it will be the same attack as the other weapon. And it has the benefit of enchant up and daze up. If I understand correctly, it will mean that we can't get enchanted, and we can't get the dazed. So we're gonna have the Ice Fang equipped. And if we want to upgrade it, it will cost 7,000. We might do that. Not right now, but if we get stuck or a bit later. And I might also have to quit the stream in the middle of the next fight, but if that happens, we will just use a save state and continue in the middle of the fight. It's not a big deal, just a bit annoying. Getting close to 20 hours. But in real time we have already passed 20 hours. We have played more than 20 hours. Next up is Tesso West. We have... This is a bit silly. We were at this castle, the castle, and then we took the boat all the way around this way, and then we have spent many hours fighting our way through this section. And now after this fight we will be almost back to the starting point. There is just a mountain blocking the way from the starting point. That's what I call a detour. But I just got a message saying that we can play for a long while yet. I got a message saying that there will be late food. So we can safely continue. We can safely try to defeat the next fight at least. Oh, I forgot about Sakito. Oh no, Kumaru betrayed us. He was working with the Mad King all along. What a plot twist. I could never had predicted something like this. It's unheard of. I'm a bit scared about the size of this map. It makes me think that there will be reinforcements coming up. But we'll see. We deal with it when they get here. And as always, he's got 2 healers with him, so we're gonna have to deal with that first. that just made it easier. Ouch. Nice, one of them backed off. So we need some healing for Opki. He was the only one who got hit. No, Sakito too. If we manage to hit, then we can take care of this guy in one hit. Let's go. Maybe we go all out and just take out this guy. Let's do it. 84% chance. We have failed. We have failed better odds, but not this time. Now they only have 1 healer left. We got the rust in. I say it every fight, but as soon as reinforcements appear, things turn into a mess. We always have everything under control, and then the reinforcements appear. It looks like the commander refuses to move from his little cave, which means only one character, maybe two characters are going to be able to surround him. But we still need to get rid of a few more of these. Come on, let's twin stab them to death. Yes. He needs a healing. He's the only one who needs healing, that's good. And Lacan can actually run up and do some magic to that guy. And so can this is good. Let's do Lacan first and see how much damage he manages to get in. Ah, so close. Bloom, bloom. I wish I could stand in this spot, then we could hit both of them, but just getting rid of one of them is still a big victory. Ninety 97% chance. And it's gone. Please, no more reinforcements. Bloom, bloom. And as always, Sakito. Sakito will have to nail his way towards the other guys. Hopefully this is far away enough not to have to deal with the mech or the mechs. How many are there? Is there one or two? Yeah, there should be two left. Hopefully, no, Yes, no. Is there only 2 left? I thought there might be 3. But with some luck, we don't have to deal with this guy this turn. And everyone should be at full health. No, not... Why? Why did they spawn reinforcements in my face? That was evil. That was evil. And of course, we did have to deal with that guy. I forgot that the range is infinite. Let's see how much energy do we have left on Opki. We still have a lot of energy at least, so he can unleash some of them. Oh, and we even learned a high version. It's not worth doing it. What? It's almost no difference. I think the only real difference is 1 extra tile. But other than that, the small one does more or less the same damage. That's weird. Then we keep doing the small one. Miss. And of course no rust either. That wasn't very impressive. That is very impressive. I wonder if I should do it on this mech or if I should save the big attack for the commander. That's a difficult option or decision. Let's do it. We're not gonna beat this without getting rid of him anyway. We're gonna have to get rid of this. He needs healing. And all the guy needs healing. Maybe I should run back and distract the healer. I think I will do that. I will heal up. I will heal up and use him as a bait. It's not the end of the world if he dies either. It's not the end of the world. Why did he block? Always when I try to make a strong attack. This stage is terrible. Do you see? Do you see all of these reinforcements? They just keep spawning right in our faces. I'm just glad that I managed to get this guy to this spot, unless he dies instantly. Almost. I didn't expect this little man to be a master swordsman. That was a surprise. We have to deal with this quickly. We can't drag this out any longer. No healing. There are a few ways to do this. I wonder if no, my normal hits are probably stronger than the magic in this case. So first of all, we need to do a big heal. Even that is not enough. We're gonna have to do the high one. Yeah, that heals fully. And then we're gonna attack single shop. And we don't even have good odds of hitting. But we did hit luckily. Then we move out of the way. And then the question is if we do okay or him. %75% chance to hit. We have to try. Yes. Oh, that's right, I forgot. We can't. This was a mistake. I can't hit magic over my own character. That was a miscalculation. But let's hope that this one can't make it far enough to heal. And then we just need to survive this one turn. Reinfo. Like I said, we have to end it quickly. We are back to the same amount of enemies as we started with soon. I didn't see what spell it was. It doesn't matter because it missed. And that's fine. That's also fine. That's not fine. Opki might die. If the commander has enough energy left to do another big attack. We'll see. We'll see how dangerous this is. Or I just block it. Nice. And that confirms it once and for all. We cannot manipulate the counter. The counter will happen whether the description says it or not. It will still happen. That is true. We saw this guy before and we commented on his shiny head. And of course he also turned out to be a traitor. He was a traitor all along. And he shall very soon pay for that. We just need one single attack and we win. Let's try it with magic first. 71% chance to win. Yes. I was a bit worried. This fight really escalated when he started to call the reinforcements. But somehow we made it through, and with all the party members alive. And an evil bead. Let's see what that does. And I also still have the time for one more battle. Or at least half a battle. You never know, it could be a 2-hour battle, but I have the time to start another battle. Just as Kuemaru was about to run away shrieking, the air shimmered and the floating figure of a human appeared. Silver hair, translucent skin. The downward-looking face was hidden under locks of hair, but it was definitely Asagi. Asagi, you have learned how to fly? Good timing, Asagi. Now hurry up and destroy all of them with the power of your magic. Something tells me that she will destroy him with the power of her magic. Asagi nodded, drew a sign in the air, and started chanting a spell. The evil power was concentrating and surrounding Asagi as in response to her spell. That evil power was overwhelming Opki. And I missed some text. Hearken to me and obey. Destroy my enemies. Oh no, she's chanting an evil spell of destruction. Oh no. Ryosai, Isana, cast defensive wards right now. Dark power was concentrating in her hands, and a moment later, she fired a surge of dark energy. Ugh, why? Oh dear, she wasn't targeting us. That's what I said from the beginning. That's what I said from the beginning. You played your part. Exit the stage. Your act is over. Let you forever suffer in pure darkness and be devoured by those who rule over the plains of hell. Yes, let that happen. Wow, damn you, you've been using me all along. Wow. Kuemaru was completely dissolved with the power of darkness. When the black fog was gone, not a single trace was left of him. A terrifying smile was covering Asagi's face. It was the face of a creature worthy of being called a demon. What the heck is this? The time is drawing near. You too are destined to drown in the darkness rising from your own heart. Raju, is that you? Raju, show yourself. Lakan, stop it. Lakan swung his sword and lunged at Asagi, shaking off Opki's hand, who was trying to hold him back. The swing caught Asagi right on her forehead. However, the sharp blade slipped through her body as if it were made of mist. Lakan fell down to the ground, gasping in exhaustion. Asagi looked down at him in a mocking way and vanished into the void. Only her ominous words were left behind. I will let you live for the time being. You're going to see it all with your own eyes. Your own demise as the sun sets on the world. Why? Damn it, so it wasn't just King Raiola. King Ravioli. I never knew Kumar was also communicating with King Raiola. But I don't get it. Why would Raiola provide both the rebels and the kingdom with the Go-jin technology? That would only play against Himuka, no? What if Raiola doesn't plan to end the war, but quite the opposite? It's Raju. We're running out of time, and we have to stop King Raiola at all costs. Fortunately, we're far behind the enemy front lines now. If we can catch them by surprise, we might have a chance to win. That's right, my mind is set. I'm going to fight. Stars led me into battle, and so I shall follow. But what can I do, if anything at all? Pew. I am happy that we won that fight without any major issues. It could have gone much worse. That's true in every battle, but that one in particular felt like it could have gone much worse. I think they had 5 different healers and they had 5 different mechs, if not 6. 5 or 6 mechs in total. Things were getting out of hand. And let's see what the evil bead is all about. Used to cast common offensive spells while applying poison and rust debuffs. Interesting. So I wonder if this one or the one I have is the better one. That might be an upgrade from this one. But it is much weaker since we haven't upgraded it. So I will stick to this one for now. But it is good to know that we can, if we want to, have the Rust spell on 2 characters. What is Lacan using? The severe bead. He never uses that anymore. That's not true. He uses it constantly. What am I saying? But yes, he should switch to the evil one. And that is where you can check the spells. Let's not forget about that. Equip evil spell or evil bead and upgrade it once. And upgrade it, yeah, let's do it twice. And maybe not 3 times yet. Oh, I didn't even think it was possible to have this many different spells. Miasma Taint. Spell plus poison. Single target. We know all about the Koro Taint. And all about the Koro Curse. Yeah, the evil bead seems like a straight upgrade from the other one. But we have to spend a lot of money before it is an upgrade. We need to spend a lot of more money. But it will probably be worth it. At least we have 2 people who can apply the rust. That is a big victory. That is a big victory. That we shall save. Move to, is it castle time? You know, still no castle. This really was the longest section in the game. I guess we go through the Irase woods and then we will finally be at the castle. Choose a commander. I choose you. I had almost forgotten about this guy. I suspect that he might also be a playable character later. I will not be surprised when Gansai joins the party. No, no, no. The fact that they said it like that, the fact that they put the Act 2 number, that means that we're gonna have a double fight. This is going to be the second double fight of the game. We're gonna defeat this guy, and then we're gonna have at least one more fight. And I'm not looking forward to any of that. Oh well. We will start, like I said. I'm probably going to quick save in the middle of this fight and end the stream, and then get back to it a bit later. Come on, Commander. No. Of course he won't be moving. I could go over there to rust that one. This one is too far away. Yeah, let's go over here and do some corrosion. Ouch, the double spin attack was nasty. It's the first time we see that attack. We saw the simple spin, but now we saw the double spin. This fight will not be fun, I can already tell. but the commander came out of his hiding hole. I wonder, I think I could go and attack the commander right now, but I think it's better to wait for him another turn to come to us. I can do that. Let's hope let's hope the commander goes to us instead of the mech. It could go either way. I'm gonna stay put and hope for the commander and not the mech. Go away, stupid mech. Go away. No! This is the exact thing I didn't want. And that's going to hurt so much. At least only one character got hit. Will I even survive this? Will I even survive? No, not at all. Damn it. Oh, and since this is a double fight, we should just reset right now. We should reset instantly. I just want to see how... what kind of damage we can deal to him. No damage, that is the kind. If we can do a triple axe, that would be nice, but... why can't I hit him from here? That one can hit. But as I said, we're going to reload all of this. I will probably quit the stream and then get back with a new try later. The good thing about this fight is that I don't see any healers, so unless he can heal himself, then we don't have to worry about that at least. No, he escaped, damn it. Then we can't do much. Where is my turbo button? I don't care about anything you do. At the moment. He keeps escaping. He knows I'm after his head. Ah, and the mech completely blocked the other way. Or not, I can sneak past. At least we learned that we should be running straight for the commander in this fight. There is not really anything stopping us from doing that. Just that someone should go from this side and someone should go from that side. And we learn about some reinforcements. Damn it. I will keep chasing him forever. Something tells me that my poor axe guy will not survive. And not that guy either. Oh, that's right. I forgot he was. I forgot he was the commander. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We will get back to this fight later. That didn't go very well. But we will do a new try in a few hours or so. And I shall see you all again then. Thanks for watching.